Uro, sup? Why is that on? Okay.
Stop making progress.
Prime.
I think I just turned it off, right? I should have turned it off. Uro, sup? Chaos, sup? Anachromium, sup? Oopking, sup? Zorkut, sup?
Chocolic.
Shining Blade, sup? Who do you want me to silver? No silvers. We're gonna chill. Someone's already dead. Dino's dead. You know, on that note, I'm gonna turn on box 3. I'm actually going to reset the this. There we go. Oh, didn't really update. All right, whatever. Zentry sup. Drazar sup. Zorkut sup. Bomb Hack and Charizard. Yes, it's just Bomb Hack and Charizard. How far did Charizard get? I couldn't get to save my X-ray. This is like, I'm basically at the 2 parts. I'm at the 2 parts where I'm just like, this is it. Like, if I can make any semblance of progress at this point on, I'm in a really good spot. But it's just way too, it's so easy to kill me right now. So, yeah. Rip YouTube short video. Have y'all seen my short? I don't think this one's gonna do particularly well, but it's funny. It made me laugh, and it didn't take too long to produce it. So if it doesn't do too well, that's fine. It doesn't seem like it's gonna do particularly well, because you can kind of tell because Instagram and TikTok move a little bit faster. And they're not doing like particularly well on those. They're not doing like bad per se, but obviously it's gonna be nowhere near like as good as my last one. Blades. I can't believe nobody reset me there. I'm not gonna lie. I literally cannot believe that. The last one? The BTOM one or the misinfo one? The misinformation one, I just made it and it made me laugh and it did not take me long to script. It took actually, all the other shorts have taken me like 5-6 hours. This one took me like under an hour. I've never like kind of came up with a concept and did it like as quick as this one. And I was just like, you know what? I'm doing this quickly. And if I could just like make stuff like that fast, then I'll, you know, even if they don't do that well, like at least I'm getting the idea out quick. The BTOM was by far my best work. I knew it was my best work. When I finished it, I'm like, this is good. This is probably my best short I've ever created, and the metrics prove that it was. Oh, sorry, Anachromium. Did you watch the VODs? That's the way you like guarantee that I would be okay, you know?
GL on the shuffler today.
Yo, Kitten Beams. Thank you for the prime. I know you weren't here I know you weren't here for some of it, Kitten Beams, because every time someone gives 500 bits and you don't say that, I know you're not there. Because of how consistent you are. It's almost like it's hilarious. It's one of the things I almost like look out for after I see 500 bits. 500 bits, thanks. Okay, so chat. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. I was just thinking kind of like, okay, I'm gonna play the shuffler during the week and we're gonna do it. I never realized, I knew how tired these shufflers made me, But because I only play them on the weekends, that's kind of like I do it, I'm tired, I go to sleep, come back, and then I do whatever on my stream the next day. Because I have been doing this on the weekdays, I am so tired after my streams. Like at night, at night, I literally sat on my couch and I passed out. It was like 9 o'clock. And I sat on my couch and I went on my phone and I laid down for a second and then I passed out for like an hour. I haven't done that in a long time. Yeah, it seems so funny because it's just you're playing a game, right? But like it's just so different. It messes with your head like badly. Like your brain is totally not meant to process things in this way, right? It's not meant to be like constantly swapping, so you're trying to like recollect certain information on repeat like every 10 seconds. Like it's definitely like it does something in your head where your head's like, I don't like this. This is very tiring. It physically exhausts me. It's weird because I'm just sitting here playing games. Or I could just make it so it gets progressively harder and harder for you guys to sabotage me so that I can just naturally beat the game. I can do that too. I don't have to punish myself. I can just set a hard cap, say, you know what, shufflers aren't supposed to go longer than a month. Which is probably the most realistic thing to do. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna go into it. I guess I should wait like a little bit. I'll wait for like 10, 20 minutes or so. Morning, OQ. If the shuffler goes for a full 4 weeks, you can start the next one right away, yeah? Okay, so chat, when the shuffler finishes, or let's say like something happens and I decide I have to do the shuffler like only a day a week or something, right? I can't do this forever. What do you guys want to see next? I'm gonna obviously do some map randos. I'm always gonna play map randos. 2? Right now, I think like if I have no plan for the day, I'm gonna play insane map randos. I think that's fair, right? I'm gonna play some insane map randos. I haven't done enough like challenge map randos in a while, right? Metroid Prime 2. I'm gonna be honest, because
it's your good pal Nito from the Shadow Realm. Good luck on your shuffler adventures today. You're doing a really good job. We all believe in you. Also new PB last night, 45-45.
45-45? Congrats, Nito. Wait, that's sick. Sorry, Nito, you're gonna be out for the day. Yeah, because Metroid Prime 4 sucks, I kind of don't want to play the Metroid Prime series anymore. Am I finishing today? I don't think so, but I'm gonna try. The realistic truth is like, this shuffler continuing right now is like, it's just not good. You never want to like bleed your community dry, which is like what I'm doing. I'm like literally bleeding you guys dry. You know what I mean? I'm just wringing you guys like a sponge. And I don't want to do that. But like, it's kind of like you guys are doing it to yourself, you know? MP2, MP4, MP3. Well, like the whole reason I wanted to play the Metroid Prime series it was kind of like in anticipation of Metroid Prime 4. At a certain point, so I was like, oh, I should play 2 and 3. But like, so I didn't really want to play 2 and 3. It's more so like I wanted to play it to get ready for 4. But 4 is apparently trash now, so you know what I'm saying? Wait, Nito shared a watch streak? Wait, he did. Wait, that's crazy. He shared the watch streak. That's crazy. You could do that while timed out. That almost seems like it shouldn't happen. Right? It's actually funny. So, I think what I want to do is, I want to play some ROM hacks. I think Oats is also gonna play some ROM hacks, but like I want to play, Subversion. Where's Amoeba? You know what I mean? I wanna play Subversion. What are some other ones? Like Nature is supposed to be good, like Verticality. I kind of want to play some ROM hacks. But when I play these ROM hacks, I want to get better at video editing first. So it's kind of like, I'm not sure what to do quite yet. What I really want to do is have more time to video edit. I think I have hit a point in the video editing where I think I hit a stride. So like, I know I haven't put out a long form yet, but tomorrow I'm going to be working on it on a long form video, and I got most of the script done. I'm like 60%, not most, but I'm like 60% of the way done on the script. And I think I know how to cut it. Like, cause the thing is, like, when you have all this footage, there's so many moments where you're like, oh man, this is a great moment. But a lot of that doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of like moments where it's like, yes, you might think this is cool, but if someone is trying to like kind of get a condensed version of what you did, you just, there are a lot of things that you just need to cut out, right? People just want to see the general idea of what you did and not like the cool parts necessarily. Now, obviously there are really cool moments that you got to keep in, but if it's cool but not necessary to the story, you don't need it. So like this Insane Seed that I played recently that I'm currently working on, right? Like there are some like subtle like tricks I had to do to get out of certain parts, but if it was kind of like, okay, I got this item and now I have to go over here and get that item, and there was some like small subtle trick that's kind of hard that I had to do between, that doesn't really matter. Like I can't include that fact, right? I have to be like, okay, well, now I had to head over to get this item. So now I got this item and then this let me do this, right? That's like more important to like be cohesive and not just be like, by the way, along the way, I had to do this thing. That was like, you know, not super interesting, but like kind of hard. Like I have to cut stuff like that out. It's Yap Rando until more people get in here. ROM hack blind playthrough commentary with Eddie. So Yosen, I agree with that. And the very first video I tried to get, I asked my editor to edit for me, was the Kaizo playthrough, which was 20 hours long. I didn't know how video editors worked. I quickly realized that good video editing, when you have a long playthrough, at the beginning, you need to have a story, right? Like for example, this shuffler, I really would love to turn this into a video. This shuffler is something, my shufflers are like, let's be real, my shufflers are pretty crazy, right? For a viewer of my size, to allow myself to be able to play full time, like the shufflers let me do that, right? It's kind of unprecedented, I think, for someone my size, right? And there's so much story to it, but I didn't know how to, I think I know how to cut it down now. You know what I mean? I think I could cut down 40 hours into like 1 hour, right? Because like, you guys have all the buildup of like 40 hours of the Kiara seed just being locked down, right? But I can condense that down to just a little bit. You guys will get the point across. As long as I keep a timeline of what's going on, all I have to do is find the moments where I've made serious progression and then talk it through. And then I'll say like, and finally after 35 hours, like I got this, only to get reset, you know? Shufflers are a good way to find out who the true bullies are. Exactly, Alina. And what I've been studying like a lot of like, so I feel like I've been studying a lot of Point Grow and Small Ant VODs because they do a lot of challenge stuff where they've done things that take 40 hours, 100 hours, and I've also watched like Linkus7, right, and some other people. They cut down. They're able to cut down 30, 40, 100 hours to just like an hour or two or less, right? And I think the problem is that takes like knowledge and skill to understand how to do that well. And when you don't know how to do it and you first start doing it, I was trying to cut down a VOD from like 5 hours, and I was realizing the amount that I was cutting, I was only gonna cut it down to like 2.5 hours. I was only gonna cut 50%. So I'm like, how do you cut like 20 hours down to 1? And then as I've been making these shorts and I've been writing out scripts for these shorts, I'm realizing how you do that is you just start talking about your general playthrough, right? And if anything is me going like, oh yeah, by the way, look at me having to do this, right? And it's not just like, I hit this major checkpoint, then I would cut all of that out. If there's something really crazy, I could include that, but it's kind of like, it's basically just like telling the story of like, I did this, I finally hit this checkpoint, and not like, look at the things I did along the way, unless they're very, very crucial. Yeah. If there's like very specific moments that are really important, then I obviously would keep that in. But I've been trying to cut videos and stuff like that. I've actually cut lots of videos at this point, and I always have to end up shelving the project for something else. And I've realized how aggressive you need to be. You need to maintain the overarching goal, as opposed to like keeping in funny moments. It has to be like, you have to show like the story, and then you cut everything that doesn't contribute to moving along the story. I want to make a video that shows the general narrative of, I want to make videos that like, when I do these seeds, right? Like every like seed I play, everything has kind of like a story to it, right? I'm not gonna upload every seed I play, obviously, right? But I played an insane challenge recently that I thought like had a pretty good narrative today. That was the one I had to do the GT Max Lava Dive. I had to learn it on the fly. And it had like 3 insane tricks in the seed. It had a elevator crystal flash, it had the GT Max Lava Dive, it had taco tank, and it had the Zila ice clip, right? And it wasn't that long. It took me a few hours to beat the seed, and I was like, this seems like a good video for me to edit down, because I think I could edit down to like 20 minutes. And that might be something I want to try, because I need to start with something that's a smaller project. If I do a bigger project, I'm gonna burn out and quit. I've kind of realized that. Like, I'm doing the shorts because they're really short and they're really easy. And now I feel like I can do something a little bit longer. So I'm trying to edit down like an insane seed that I played. And I've kind of realized there's like 5 pieces of like, there's 5 steps that were like interesting, right? And it's the insane tricks that I had to do. And then I realized like, it's basically, I did those 5 things. I only explored 2 regions, and then the seed was over because all I had to do was boss cleanup, right? And then I was realizing like, what I have to do now is I actually will just, once I get to the final step and I'm doing the boss cleanup, I can actually just condense that down really quickly and be like, at this point, like the seed's over. All I have to do is clean up. So I went over and killed this boss, this boss, this boss, and I finally got the Mother Brain. For the final challenge, the escape, I could do something like that. I don't even have to show like me going to like all 4 regions to find these bosses, because it's just like, it's just running around, right? Why was my April Fool short so late? Because that short was not really for April Fools. I just like, it just came to my mind. And I was like, I can get this done like really quickly. So I got it done in like under an hour. And I sent it over to my editor. And I'm like, I don't care if this does really well or not. Like, it was an idea. It was fun. I came up with it quickly. I got it done quickly. that's the kind of workflow I need going forward for my shorts, is kind of what I realized. Thank you, Mars. Kiara did finish. Yo, what up, Shinobu? Okay, Shinobu, I hope you know that that was just the total scam. That short was pure misinformation. The first two just kill you. Just instantly kill you. And then the last one is like a triple frame perfect trick, depending on how you do it. So it's like particularly horrible because if someone decides like, oh yeah, I want to try getting that E-Tank, they're literally never going to be able to get it. You did it, but now you do. Okay, Shinobu, I'm not going to lie. I'm a little nervous now because I started getting some comments that were just like, thanks for the tips. And I'm like, uh-oh. And I definitely got some people who were like, I got like a comment that was like, are these for real? And I'm like, uh-oh. Did I get a comment like that, Stosh? For real? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get canceled. I built up a lot of goodwill on shorts at this point because I've mostly gotten like lots of positive. I've pretty much only gotten positive feedback. Sure, I get like a random like comment like, what are you doing with your life kind of thing, right? But like, I get like a lot of those I just find funny. But like, I almost always get like just positive comments, and this one I totally just like, I just like threw misinformation in their face. But you know what? I'm still trying. I'm still experimenting and seeing what sticks, right? So that's fine. And then the video continued. See, that's what I was hoping. That's why at the very end, if you didn't catch it, after you get the E-Tank, it says unsubscribe. Well. So hello friends on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I'm about to play some SM, but I'm just waiting for people to get in here to participate in the shuffler. Hi, silliness. You caught the unsubscribe on the second watch? Okay, you know what I think nobody noticed? I don't even know if Beef Robber noticed this. Did you guys? It was my form of engagement bait, but I don't know if anyone noticed. Have you guys seen? What am I curious? Holy cow, 195. Did you guys see like on the horizontal shine spark when you lose all your health? Did you guys see the number when the health was recovering? I don't think anyone noticed. That was my engagement bait. I don't think Beefy even noticed. I think because Beef Robber left a comment, but I don't think he noticed. Yes. So I spliced in. I gave my video editor just me crystal flashing. It's specifically at 17 HP, because when you crystal flash, you gain 50 HP at a time. So you see the health go up, and you see it flash between 17 and 67. I don't know if anyone thought there's no. It was probably too subtle. I don't think anyone realized it. That's the cheapest form of like baiting somebody, but I think it was too subtle. You mess up the horizontal shrine sparks? Yeah. I totally broke my goodwill for people. I'm realizing that there's a good chance. Emmett and I were talking about this yesterday. There's a good chance that certain people watch that short and they're like, wait, that's really cool. And then they're going to go to Fantoon and they're going to keep dying to Santoon and being like, oh, I must be doing it wrong. I must be doing it wrong. It's okay. This short will get buried eventually. This was definitely the kind of short where it's like the more hardcore people will watch it and they'll be like, oh my god, Eddie, what are you doing? What are you doing? And then, you know, people are gonna leave a comment because of course they're gonna be like, Eddie, what do you do? What did you do? No! No, that's gonna happen, Shinobu. There's probably like at least one person that's done that. Yeah. Oh well. It's okay. This short will eventually get buried down and people will forget about it. Get sunrise surprise. Yep, Poplars mentioned that. You can trust me, huge red flag. I did try to throw as many red flags as I could. I also left in the comment that I'm a week late on this. They're all kind of subtle though, you know? Like realistically, who pays attention to that kind of stuff? So, yeah. It's a short, like, you know, short people don't look, when you're browsing a short, you don't think about that kind of stuff. You're just trying to get that fix of information, right? Yo, let's go Horde. That comment wasn't there? Yeah. But even that comment is subtle enough where I think you'd have to think about it. And that's not the kind of thing that you would think about, right? If I just said like something's a week late, you just go like, oh yeah, Eddie meant to put this out last week. And then you wouldn't realize that it was April 1st last week. Yeah. Anyway. I'd be happy if the short gets 10k views. If it gets more than 10k views, I'll be happy. Okay. Let's play. So, okay. Well, no. Let's give it like 10 more minutes. If chat, what do you guys want to see me do? Okay. So, let's say the shuffler's done. I will play as a default if I have nothing planned for the day. I'll play map randos. I'll either race, I'll play insane seeds. I'll play some hard seeds. Okay. Yo, what up, Dark? Otherwise, I've been thinking about playing hacks. So there are a lot of hacks that I have not played that many hacks, right? And I was thinking about playing the popular ones because those are low-hanging fruit. Like Subversion. I've never played Subversion. No. I forget. I feel like there should be a list of like hacks that I could play. I'd potentially be interested in learning how to speedrun the hacks because I've been thinking I don't have much to submit to GDQ nowadays, right? I submitted Dashless. I've been submit some other stuff, right? But like, I feel like if I got good at speedrunning the hacks, that could be like something that could be showcased at GDQ. I could submit it, right? It would be part of like a resume essentially. Super Junkoid, that's one I have to play, Tilly. Do you have record in that, Tilly? Yeah. Now, at the same time, I don't know how much people care about hacks, but I've been thinking about playing them. The thing is, the hacks, I would be 100% sure I'd want to play the hacks if I got a better idea on how to... If my YouTube starts getting a little bit better, then the hacks I'm very interested in. Because I want to write a script and like I want my videos to have scripts going over what I did and what my thought processes were. As almost, I want to make like a story with the script, right? And so if I play a hack, I want to, there's a lot of people that have done playthroughs. You could watch Oates do a playthrough of the hack, right? I want to condense it down a little bit so like I can kind of guide you through my journey and less of just you just watching a VOD. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I want my content to be, because I think that would make me stand out in the field. And I also think that's just what YouTube wants in general. YouTube wants like good curated content. You know what I mean? Not saying that like people won't go to YouTube to watch like a VOD of mine, but like, Yeah, I want to just like provide something that's a fun watch, even if you've watched me play the stream, to watch like my breakdown in an entertaining and like fun way. I think would always be cool. It would maybe make you watch it twice, you know? Like if Emmett did like a condensed version of like something he had to do, and it was like a voiceover, a new take on like how he like thought of it, I feel like I'd watch that, you know? If any of my friends did something like that, Andy, any of my streamers friends that like did that, I would double watch the content for sure. I think one of the Junkoid hats is a Ness is the Ness hack, Dark. Yeah. How on earth did you keep Morph on Kiara? I'm gonna be honest, Predator. We're all asking that question. We're all I walked it back. I walked it all the way back. I don't think anyone even swapped me. I think it was just a moment of weakness. I think chat felt sufficiently guilty at that moment in time that everyone just let me get it. It was just a moment where people were merciful. I probably made you guys feel bad too. It was, but like there were people that were still getting me and they chose not to do it. You know, yeah. Okay. So chat, map randos, okay, map randos. I'll still race, map rando races, but I don't think I'll do as many map rando races as I will map rando challenges. Okay. ROM hacks. So these are all SM stuff. What else would you guys want to see from me? I'm kind of open to doing anything right now. Like, you know, right now until season 5 starts, there's a little bit of a lull. FFT. FFT is just on the back burner right now. Mondu shirt channel point redeem. I'm gonna be wearing Mondu shirts because chat, if you don't know, I have merch coming out Saturday. I should probably have merch coming out. Do I have a merch command? Merch. I'm gonna add that. FFT, but you get banned from chat if you die. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Yo-san. That would be kind of fun. I could see it. That would be really funny as an edit. You know? Like if Stashio dies and then I just edited it me banning him and then you have like a sound effect that's like, ah! Can I get a sack character and be sacrificed at FFT? No, you all just want to like leave my chat. Time to start running zero mission. Nah, I'm good. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I'm pretty optimistic about my YouTube situation. I feel like I have a decent amount of people that are willing to watch my videos now. I just need to put stuff out. But I want to put stuff out that's, like I said, that's like pretty good. Do you guys want to see any other games? Like, I don't know if anyone would want to watch anything that's not Super Metroid. Like, be honest. Like, is there stuff that you guys would actually want to see? Congress Bad. I'm not playing that. I'm not playing that on stream. You'll be collaborating with Mr. Beast in a year. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics. Get Andy to coach you on ALTTP. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. They said something. They told me. I was on Andy's stream before I started up, and he was like, "Yo, join us on the Bunday." And I'm not gonna lie. I actually thought about it for like 5 seconds. Because I thought that would be kind of funny. If Andy, I'm sure Andy would be willing to coach me on something like that. Maybe. It'd have to be a specific day. Castlevania? Okay, I have a question. I need you guys to be honest. I have never played a Castlevania game. I've watched people play. I could tell Symphony of the Night is the kind of game I would have enjoyed as a kid because of the RPG elements. And I've watched JC, like, you know, run the NES Castlevanias, which are more of just like a side scroller kind of game. But like, is Symphony of the Night fun to watch? Is Symphony of the Night fun to watch? It is? Why is it fun to watch? Because I feel like I'd want to just re-enter the same room 30 times to get like that rare drop. I know you can get like rare drops, right? Is it a hard game? Is it the kind of game that I could just like level up like crazy without realizing it and then I trivialize everything? Because I know you level up in that game. It's a bit similar to YOHSN. I know in that game everyone dashes backwards. Speedrunners do. I know some things, but I don't know much about the game at all. I also know the sound of oh when you get hit, like how it sounds. Yo, what up, Sheem? Thanks for the bits. How long would Symphony of the Night take for me to beat? I know some things about the game because I've seen like Emmett playthrough. Yeah, I feel like there's some things I know about the game that are probably spoilers that were supposed to be like kind of a big deal, but I don't know any of the puzzles, so that would be kind of fun. 4 or 5 hours to, oh, so it's not that long of a game. Okay, maybe I'll play it some. Okay, I'll think about playing that. I'll think about playing that. If it's not that long, I'll think about playing it for sure. Okay. I will say it's lower on the list. Obviously, there's lots of SM content. I really want to... This year, I feel like I've finally gotten a stride on YouTube. The shorts have been good. And I'm excited to start making long form stuff. But I need to work on that. If I get a system down, a workflow down for the long form videos, then I'm gonna be really excited to like put that stuff out. Aria of Sorrow is GBA, right? I know Lunix used to speedrun that or play the randomizer. Okay. All right, I'll keep that all in mind. Okay, that might be somewhere up on the list then. Order of Ecclesia? Ecclesia? Okay. I think I saw Albert play that one recently. Okay, let's get this booted. Let's start getting this booted up. Sounds good, Horde. Okay, I'm just checking my controls. I'm gonna test this. All right. Chat. Should I yap a little bit more or should I start playing? What do you guys think? You guys want to yap some more? Is there anything you guys want to yap about? Anything you want me to yap about? You just woke up? What up, John? How you doing? Best I can do is 7. 7's pretty good. New TFT set soon. Emmett said that they were getting rid of the carousel. So, should I stream some TFT silliness? Fastest way to destroy my stream? Not over FFT. I wonder if there is a world where I could have been a big TFT streamer. I wonder if there was a world where that could have happened. I'm not really sure. Probably not, but I was pretty good. Dude, I am wiping the grime away off my hitbox. Why do you heart some YouTube comments and not others? Is my comment game just weak? It's more of just like if I'm on at the time. And the BTOM one, I just get too many comments, so I just stop liking them. So it's sort of like, how early were you to it? And if it's just like a straight up like hate comment or something, then I usually don't like it, because that would be weird. Not that I really care, unless it's like bad. Yeah, I know. I tend to like and heart the comments like at the beginning, because that's like, I'm just like, I see them at the beginning, right? And then like, and then I like turn the phone off, and then I don't see it after that. Silliness has the same comment. If I see Stashio out of principle, I need to heart them. If you're fast, then yeah. If it's a positive comment and you're early, I will heart it. I want to get to the point where I can start making shorts like, this user keeps typing human hair in my comments. And then I explain that, and I could just do something like that. I would love, if I could get to the point where I could do that and it actually gets views, then I know I've made it. You know what I mean? It sounds pretty normal, Mafe. Sash, if I put out a short like that, I would immediately tell you so that you could be the first to comment human hair. Do you think patch analysis for Map Random would be good, or explaining the new season? Yes, I think it would be. And I immediately have thought about doing stuff like that, but this was before I even put out shorts. So yeah, this is like even before like shorts and stuff, right? Like I would definitely did not have the bandwidth to be able to do something like that. But now I feel like I'm getting to the point where I can start doing stuff like that, you know? Like I feel like I'm getting to the point where I can start doing stuff like that. There's no swap yet. I'm just yapping. You know, it's crazy. So I'm on emulator right now, and I could tell I have some input lag. Because right here, that movement at the top, I'm off by a little bit. And right here, this movement too. That movement is like very precise. And I rely on the visuals. So because I rely on the visuals, the input lag doesn't line up properly. Do I not have sign-in bot? I think I do, but maybe I don't have Super Trivia? Sign-in bot, I was one of the first people to have sign-in bot. Charles might have just removed it. Yeah, maybe Charles just removed it. I'm gonna have to have a stern talking to with Charles. Why'd you get rid of it, Charles? Charles hates me? I know. It's crazy. Ever since I started playing map randos, Charles has looked at me differently. You're a map rando player? Now I hate you. No, I'm just kidding. You're canned. Based. Okay, chat. Is it time to play? God, I'm nearing 50 hours. It's disgusting. Can't believe it. Chat, you think, I think, you know what I think I'm gonna be able to do today? And I legit think it's the only thing I'm gonna be able to do. I think I might be able to collect X-ray. I think beyond that, I don't think I'll make a single step of progression.
Nice shot.
I will be staring at, at Charizard's toenails for a very long time today. Blasters are on. Rasama, you just naded yourself. That's crazy.
Stop it. Get some help.
Also, Reset the Reset is about to happen. I gotta get rid of Reset the Reset. God. I feel like I am... One of the reasons why I feel bad about the shuffler going on is I legitimately feel like I am just like beyond milking you guys dry. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that's just not good. You know what I'm saying? It's just not good. I'm gonna give you guys shuffler burnout. Not even just me, I'm giving you guys shuffler burnout. Two Mars Bombs is currently at the worst possible spot. Bombs is if I can make progress in bombs, I see the end in sight for the shuffler. If I make progress in bombs, this is the turning point. Yesterday was actually a huge turning point. Today is the second turning point. Like if I can make it through on bombs, then I'm in an amazing spot potentially. All right, chat. You all ready? Type 1 if you're ready. Type 2 if you want me to yap some more. Two. Literally nobody is ready. T. 1. All right, you know what? This is my time. You know what? It's a scam. Today, this is my time to make progress. Let's do it. Terasama. Let's do it. Let's get started. Let's also close all these windows so I don't lag as much. All right. Boom. 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 There it. Okay. Cool. Let's do it. Blasters are on, chat. Feelings will probably get hurt today. People will be trying to protect me. Kiara is free and Kiara is done. Two, 3, 4. Oh, that was actually 5. Thanks, whoever did that. If you bully me, you're gonna see Stasha's blaster apparently. Wow, that I didn't know that bomb recovered. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude. This is gonna suck for so many reasons. I need to think about this. This is like already bad enough as it is. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. We count to 5. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darn it. People are getting blasted? The amount of blasting is crazy. One. What up, Tony? 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Okay. That was okay. Shake it off, Eddie. Get my head in the game.
Nice throw.
I gotta get my head in the game. I'm zoning out a little bit. It's warm in here. 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just a frame perfect freeze. Bro, you got... The problem is I'm fighting Ridley right now, so it's like, you guys aren't gonna let me, like, do the freeze. It's like one or the other. If I have both, then you guys are just like, oh, swap! The value! Chat, you understand that killing Ridley is not... It's fine. Killing Ridley is not... Trying to kill me during the Ridley fight is like not a big deal. The return is the big deal. You understand that, right? What you're incentivizing me to do is to just like not do the Ridley section and just focus on the Charizard section. No, what I don't want to do anymore is like bother with this Ridley fight. I literally just don't want to do the Ridley fight anymore. That's what you guys are making me do. I want to just AFK the Ridley fight and focus on this now. Because if I kill Ridley, I have to... The hard part of this section is making it back. What you're telling me by doing this is I need to not focus on the Ridley fight. I need to focus on Charizard. Chat, all I'm saying is just use your brain, okay? Okay, beating Ridley means nothing. Beating Ridley is never the hard. Beating Kraid the hard part? Beating Kraid was not the hard part. Getting back from beating Kraid was the hard part. That's what took me forever. It's the same concept. So why screw me over on the Ridley fight? What up, Hydra Maze? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Hydra. I hope your stream was good. Ooh. Oh my. This is the problem. Because you guys are so trigger happy on the Ridley thing, it's making the Charizard worse. So it's almost in my interest to not fight Ridley. I should literally AFK the Ridley fight. So you guys now know what I'm gonna do? You know legitimately what I'm probably gonna do? I'm gonna go like leave and farm till full and then come back for the Ridley fight. And that's because you guys are doing that, because you guys are all just like, he's on Ridley, we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna farm till full. And then I'm gonna save that. That's what I'm gonna do. You guys are ruining this for me. Oh, nice. I'm telling you, the Ridley fight is— I have charged plasma. The Ridley fight is fine. The Ridley fight is fine. It's you guys have done the shufflers before. When I have a fully kitted loadout on a Niv. Femboy seduce me. What? Excuse me, a Niv? Oh my gosh, that freeze was crazy. Hello, Luke. I'm dead. I think I'm dead there. Dude, you guys are so annoying.
Nice throw.
What throw? What throw? The fact that I got as far as I did was impressive. There's no throwing. The importance of using emote? There's no importance. It's just whatever you find fun. Some people just think emotes are fun and cute. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. Ah! Bro, what am I supposed to do? I don't have time to stand up. I need that guy to actually hit me so I have iframes. Okay. 3, 4. Okay, goodbye chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shoot. That part is so messed up.
Nice throw.
I didn't get spring ball. I thought about getting spring ball and I decided not to. Cause getting spring ball sounded so bad. The idea of having to go through Shack Tool and then someone disabling my controller was too much for me. I was like, nah, I'm good. Banana, banana, na, 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 na. Ah, shoot. No screw. I think screw is bad. Because it's different if I was playing PRKD loadout and I had 3 E-tanks. But screw kills my iframes. So I think screw is actually bad. I'd rather take a hit and tank it so I could use the iframes. Does that make sense? Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Toe gazing time. Yep, we're just staring at Tarzard's toes. That's what I've been doing for a while now. Eight ball blasters are on. I hope you know that. Dude. Luke blasted 8 ball. I did not expect that. That seems like friendly fire. Am I gonna make any progress today? Okay, I have a plan. Good plan. This is, I'm not fighting Ridley. Nah, that's too dumb. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I hate this section, man. I should have grinded this section out. What is the... Okay, I gotta figure out a good way to get through there without dying. I need a better strat. I could just get the double D boost, Eddie. What are you, bad? Yes. Nope. I can't believe you guys are like messing me up on that freeze when it's already like ridiculously hard. Imagine like screwing someone over when they have like a 20% chance of getting it. Isn't that just like another form of just like being horrible? You know what I'm saying? Screwing over someone when they only have a chance of getting something is like an extra level of just like evil. You are too good at tricks. Okay, but that's not the. Here's the thing. It's frame perfect. So I can't really improve that much on something that is literally frame perfect. You know what I mean? I'll go through a hot streak of nailing it, but my improvement does not really change that much. Does that make sense? Because it's frame perfect. Huh? Oh my god. Is that right? Okay. Okay, if I kill Ridley, I still have to escape. Do you understand that killing Ridley is it barely does anything? Chat, you understand that, right? If you kill me here, what did you even do? I'm not even, this is not the hard part. Why not kill me somewhere else? Yeah, I'm about to make a save state.
Stop it. Get some help.
That was the halfway point. I straight up died on the escape with no... Nobody even swapped me and I still died. That's how hard it is. 500 bits, thanks. Go to work, Snore. I'm almost done. Is this section almost done to you? I wish I could say I was almost done. Unfortunately, I literally just started. You're off today. Why? Well, I hope you know that blasters are on. We're getting to the point where we gotta call the shuffler soon. So whatever happens, happens. That's all I'm gonna say. If only. If only it were that easy. Oh, okay.
Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
$500 bits, thanks. Snort, just clock back in, go to work.
Stop it. Get some help.
500 bits, thanks. Dude. Oh look, reset the reset. All right, you know what? Here you go. That's a reset the reset. I'm gonna grab a Coke. I want a Coke. Be right back. One reset the reset, please. Thank you, Mountain.
GL.
Chat, you think the moment that I went downstairs, I realized here was the plan. Here was my route, okay? The route was go downstairs, grab a Coke, go to the bathroom, use the bathroom, wash my hands, dry my hands, come back to the computer. As I was going down, I realized I could lose all my progress if I'm not careful. So I split that route up so that I went down, grabbed the Coke, went back up, checked up on you guys, dropped my Coke off here, went to the bathroom, used the bathroom. I thought about the hand wash skip, but I'm not disgusting. So I washed my hands, came over here just to make sure that you guys wouldn't screw me over.
Nice throw.
Why do you think so little of us? Pretty sure I came back, someone said like, Snore, do it! Keep it up, Stosh, you got this.
I'm losing faith in chat. They could have deleted it faster.
Bro, why did that take so long? They could not have deleted it. They wouldn't have been able to do it in time. No way. And if I came back and I saw, I was gonna wait. I was gonna come back.
Nice throw.
I don't think there was enough time for chat to coordinate and get that done. And I know I'm not going to leave long enough for that to happen.
Get some help.
Why? 500 bits, thanks. Who got 24? Nito. Did you get a golden cap out of it or something? What? Oh, I disagree. I miss Nito. Nito donated at the start of the stream to say hi. He also... Okay, you know what's crazy? You guys know how Nito's still timed out? Nito actually shared his watch streak. Which is crazy that you could do that when you're timed out. He shared his watch streak. Isn't that crazy that you could do that? That almost seems like you shouldn't be able to do that, right? That is odd, isn't it? It kind of feels like you shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, I think I have a strat now.
Stop it. Get some help.
$500 bits. What? Why? What was the I don't understand. Why there? What was the strat? It's just a way to survive, like, the elevator's going down. I think I have a approach to it that will let me survive. I just have to take it slow. So I stay on the right, go left, stay on the right. Stay on the right. What's that? Okay, that middle part looked a little sketchy. How's Charizard still there? Because the seat is really freaking hard. These are the hardest settings you can pick on Map Rando. And I'm starting out with a strat that is like hard, but it's doable. But in the shuffler, it's not very doable because I have to stand like still. And we all know in a shuffler, having to stand still is like your worst enemy. You had to pay bills you can't believe me today. I hope you bullying me did not affect your ability to pay those bills. Otherwise, now I feel like I'm running a casino. Bro, you guys need to stop. The bank threw me a party for killing you so much. I sat down with JP Morgan himself and he shook my hand. Good job. You're doing the Lord's work. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, you guys are so annoying. Three, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's it goin'? It's goin' all right.
Stop it. Get some help.
What's your problem? $500 thanks. Oh my god. Okay, that middle part is actually sketchy. What? Huh? That was sick! It bounced off him and killed him. He killed himself. That was crazy. It literally bounced off his own shell and blasted himself. Hi. Well, I did perform the trick and about, what, 3 times now? And I did the hell runs after the trick and I got to the save twice and I was reset twice. Right before I got to the save, which was really cool. You know, that was real cool. And that person is now timed out for 24 hours. That's Nito. Fellow insane map rando player. I'm gonna lose it! Oh, I'm gonna lose it! Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The way that I do that, I just have like a 25% chance of getting that. Oh, that's great. I have to... Ow! Bro. Bro. Dude.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Thank you, Stosh. Yo, anyone want to give me 1501 for fun? Snort. Eight Ball, are you out of channel points? Oh. 2, 3, 4. Actually, 8 Ball, I feel like 8 Ball alternates, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I beat Ridley once, I'm sure you can too. Thanks, Pow. Chat, I think I'm gonna be here. If I make any progression, it's Charizard. I just feel like I'm gonna be here forever. I mean, Charizard got to the save several times. Alright, I think if I frame perfect. Close. How long do I need? The thing is, I have to hell run back. I've gotten to the save base. I got to the save room once, and that's when Nito... That's when Nito spent 35 to get me out. And then Nito killed me. Nito reset my game when I was in the save room for 3,500. And then that's when Stashio Silver bulleted him. But Nito got me on the way to the save once too. So Nito's the only one that was willing to like really ruin my life. But this reset cost is so cheap that someone's just gonna probably do it. Hi, Masay. Masay, how you doing? Fire Red looking a little different. I know. Masay, send help. As you can see, I am about 50 hours into the shuffler. I think this is I'm on my last 2 of 9 seeds. I've had lots of incentives. One of them is a rando, and then this one is a hack where this bomb follows me around. If this bomb touches me, it one-shot kills me. And this seed is the hardest possible difficulty known in a rando, where I have to do stupid, obscure, borderline task stuff while people are swapping my game and stopping me from freezing in the right spot. I'm gonna... So then I have to reset the room because that bug is not supposed to be there. And you know, Masay, you know our good friend Kiara? You know our good friend Kiara, right? So I had a seed earlier where I was playing as Kiara because she has a skin in this game, right? She literally has a sprite, a custom sprite. And I chose her as one of my custom sprites. 5 hours into this, my viewers unlocked the extreme difficulty seed, and we decided to pick the Kiara sprite. I was in the same spot in the game the first 3 minutes of that seed for over 40 hours. I beat it yesterday. I was in that seed for 40 freaking hours with 3 minutes of progress. I have to freeze this guy like exactly on the perfect pixel, which is already extremely hard. And then I have people like Azben right here trying to screw me over when I already have like a 10% chance of nailing it in the first place, which is real cool, right? It's already extremely difficult, and I'm getting basically, yeah, like, okay, yeah, I just have this bomb that'll kill me, right? But no, that's not enough. That's not enough, you know? They don't want to kill me. They don't bother shuffling me here because they want me to get to Ridley. There's no save by Ridley. They want me to finish the Ridley fight or be in the middle of the Ridley fight. Okay. Right? And then as I'm in the fight, that's when they want to kill me. That's when they choose to kill me. Anyway, I just wanted to let out that rant because my chat is just a pack of rabid, savage animals, and being able to talk to an actual human being is pretty nice. Okay, I have some people trying to help me. For example, Stashio Cat is trying to help me. Stashio Cat is blasting people, but I think he's outnumbered. But then I have people like Snore out here who's been keeping me locked down for a while. I've been human for 30 seconds and I'm done with it. Listen, you don't have to be human, but you need your humanity. That's what you need. As long as you have your humanity, we're good. That's what I'm saying. My chat has lost their humanity. Okay, I don't know the best part. Okay, that section right there, when the elevator's coming up really slowly, that part's brutal. Eddie, one could argue that destructive tendencies are humanity. You know what? You're actually completely right. Okay, when I say humanity, I mean like... the ability to be a good person. You know what I mean? I don't know what the right word is for that. but my chat has lost their ability to be like a good person. And I would completely, what I've definitely known from these shufflers is you're completely right, DJ. I think this is the ugly truth of humanity. What we're seeing here is what people truly want. Empathy or kind, yes, exactly. Shoot. Stupid bomb, get away from me. Hey, Masay, I've seen a lot of people playing that that coin pusher game. That game actually looks sick. I told Emmett that he should play it. Cause I think he would actually really like it. Is this? So this trick I need to... Bye, Snore. Wait, where'd you get that? Snore is out of here. Okay, he knew he was out of here. It was just a matter of time. Alright, Masay, I'm just gonna let you know that the person that has spent the most amount of money to completely destroy me just got 24-hour timeouted by somebody. Very casually. I'll see you Saturday. Oh, shoot. Wait, Snore had his day off today, too. Now I feel kind of bad. Alright, anyone else trying to cross me? Anyone else trying to cross me? I got some people defending me here. Oh, shoot. One. Ah! Oh! One, 2, 3, 4. Snail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro! Okay, well that person that just executed Snore just died. My whole chat's dying. Oh my god. Alright, who's gonna get Mountain? Who's getting Mountain? Ridley's dead, by the way. Totally not getting that freeze in time. Oh my god, that was... Dude, I was a frame early. Oh, I was a frame early. I'm trying to count, but then I have a general idea of the count, and I have a general idea of when he's dead, but then when I see his behavior, that's when I know to get grabbed and die. Okay. Okay. So, hey, Masay, when are you gonna play some SM? Oh! Okay. Get away from me, Bomb. Can you not? I'm resetting the room. So to do this trick, I need this guy to bounce 4 times on the ceiling, then 2 on the left wall, and then 5 times right here. So I'm counting 3, 4. Oh, okay, that was 5 actually. So then he comes at me, and then I have to stand on the right pixel, and then I have a chance of being able to freeze him in a spot where I can clip the thing. This door that you're not supposed to clip through. It's a glitch. I think I'm gonna die in the other one. Shoot, man. Ah! Oh, it wasn't even the right spot. What happened? Why is Sinobot hate me so much, Charles? What did you do? Chat, can you just let me? Just let me. I like the odds of me getting back are already slim. Like they're very slim. The odds of me getting back are honestly extremely slim. Like just let me try, you know what I mean? Kill me at the very end if you have to, but let me try. Oh. Eddie, you tricked me. My suit didn't absorb the lava. Battle Cattle, no. Tell me you didn't actually try that. Please tell me you didn't actually go in and... Oh no. I think I scammed one of my viewers with my recent short. The amount of people that said like, hey, like genuinely said thank you had me really concerned about my most recent shirt. I'm like, oh shoot. People don't realize I'm kidding. I'm actually gonna make people never play SM ever again. It looked cool. No! Okay, Battle Cat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That means you're not the only one. You have the 1501.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
This is I don't think I can do this. Oh, this was the hardest part of the hack last time, and I just like, it's already extremely hard without people screwing me over. How am I supposed to do this? It's already hard without anyone doing this. I'm gonna be here for like another 30 hours. It's gonna be like, it literally has to be like you guys like all like Twitch disconnects you all or something. And then I still have you guys swapping me like this.
Snore has fallen, and our loyal ally Mountain has slain NN from wiping out more allies. Eddie, you really should have thought twice about giving Mountain that silver bullet, as it was immune to Snore earlier. A change of heart from him is nice. Good job.
What do you mean? Snore going down is actually giving me a chance here. Can we shuffler from YouTube? I think yes. I don't think anyone's done this, but if you donate, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I have it hooked up where if you tip from Stream Elements, it's $1 though. That's the problem. It's expensive. But I think technically you could. Maybe, but it might not. I don't know. I don't think I've even tested it. So, and it would be like hard to time that. Okay, thanks, Sky. I hope this. I don't think this freeze is gonna work, but that it might work. Reset. Pause. Holy cow, that clip. I guess I could add that. I didn't really think about it. I probably could add that, yeah. I don't know if I want to though. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I want to add that. That sounds like a bad idea. Who swapped me there? Oh! All right. So chat, how was your day today? How was your week? Do you guys have any fun plans? I'm down to 2 seeds, but these seeds are really bad. Relaxing equals day. Ah! Oh shoot. I hope for good reasons, Anachromium. 5-day vacation starting today. Yo, sick. I want a 5-day vacation. Yo, chat, can I have a 5-day vacation? I was like, yo, after the shuffler, I should take a 5-day vacation, but then, and then I looked at my bills and I'm like, shoot, that ain't happening.
Stop it. Get some help.
500 bits, thanks. All right, well that's cool. Hey, Masay, so, here's a cool thing, right? This little weird thing where I'm like freezing this guy, right? To like clip into something that is like completely illegal, right? Then I have to go through a bunch of heat. And if I mess up like a little bit, then I die, right? But I got all the way through to the end and I got an item that will let me do more stuff. Because it's a randomizer. And I collected that item and I had to go back through the heat and then someone decided to disable my controller. And I almost lived, but I did not. So I'm dead. And I have to do this again. Let's get the pixel perfect freeze. Obscured pixel perfect freeze trick. Yep. Which I have like a 20% chance of landing.
Vacation fund donation.
Oh, I'm about a pixel early. Let's see if I can get this frame perfect. Nope, messed up. Cool. Do I have to do this again? Oh yeah, I've been on this for like at least 10 hours. If you can see at the top left of my game where it says the reset cost is 1501. You can hit the reset button on my console, or my emulator, I guess. Yeah, so the other day, a fellow streamer named Nito, who also plays Hard Seeds, was in my stream. And I collected the item, I went through all the heat, I got all the way back here, I got to the save room, and he reset my game. He did that twice, actually, so... Yeah. So basically, I was talking to my buddy Stashio that I need to go buy some drywall, so... I could just, like, punch a hole through it while I'm just chilling here, you know? Okay, well, I'm a frame early. Let's see if I can freeze this on time. Nope. We all miss Nito. Okay, but here's the fact. I'm 50 hours into the shuffler! I've never had a shuffler take 50 hours before. I'm not even like halfway through, it feels like, because this is the hardest part. I'm at the hardest parts. Okay? It's meant to be over. I have a life. I have a kid. I want to do other content. I want to do other stuff. I got ROM hacks I want to play. I want other seeds I want to play. I don't want to freeze this bird for the 500th time. Did I say the 1,000th time? What am I doing? Why am I freezing this guy at a specific spot? Why do I have to keep doing this? All right, well, let's see if I can get the perfect freeze. Whoa, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Now let's see if we can get through the gauntlet of heat. Let's go.
Brother, you have made 10 grand in 40 hours of gameplay. I don't want to hear it from you.
Hey, you got 1501 bits. Be grateful, man. Am I gonna be grateful after I get a message like that? From Ikari, especially? Dude, he stabbed you in the eye with $15. You should be grateful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Akari. Can I have another? My eyes are bleeding. I'm bleeding out. I'm in the hospital bed, but thank you. Dude, I am so sick of this trick. I'm so sick of this trick. Nito was just engaging you with you. Nito did nothing wrong. Yep.
I'm logged in with my 60 alternative accounts ready for more sabotage.
I almost died right there. Hi, Aussie. Two, 3, 4. It's also hot in my house. It's hot. I'm not just talking about my appearance. What are you doing, Ridley? Oh, come on. Oh! He did it! Let's go! That was crazy. That recovery was nasty. Eddie, you finally got it! Let's go!
Stop it. Get some help.
Bro, you are on. You got 15-second delay on that mountain. 500 bits, thanks. Mountain, why would you 24 snore and then do that? I thought you were on my side. Are you not literally on my side? Yo, watch this. Oh, I went through the door transition. Oh, I went through the door transition. Oh, I went through the door transition. Oh, shoot. How did you know? Chat? Ah!
Billy Mountain.
Ugh.
Stop it.
No! My in-laws are downstairs watching my kid. I hope you guys know that my son downstairs probably just heard his dad scream in desperation. I hope you know that you are actively probably making my kid go like, why is daddy so mad and screaming? Why is he in pain? I hope you know that. I hope you know what you're doing, chat.
I hate that. Eddie, you did this to yourself.
No, no. I did not do this to myself. At the end of the day, I gave you the ability. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this to me. All right? You don't have to do this to me.
It's your fault, Eddie.
No. Chat, you don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. But Eddie, we have to. Why? Why? You know how many people are you know how many people were trying to kill me actively? And then we're like, you know what? I just want to actually see him progress now. There's probably a good like 20 to 30% of you that are like that. No. There is a good amount of you guys. Exactly, Aniv. Jacquio, thanks for the 2,000 bits. Minus 2001. I have never been so happy to laugh at someone that gave me money. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Nice crop.
That money was hard earned, and it went to me, baby, and it's in my pocket now. it's going right in my pocket now. Oh, ooh, oh, my blood pressure is skyrocketing. I got my I went to the doctor a few days ago, and they said that, you know, my blood pressure was looking good. Probably not after today, dude. It's warm in here. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh. Okay. Beastworm, let me just be happy, okay? All right. Let me just be happy. Yes. Yes. What I have to do now is much worse than what I've had to do for the last 10 hours, which is why you know, it's horrible. But you know what? Just let me be happy for a second, okay? Come on. Okay. Oh god, it's over for me. It's so over for me. I'm so dead. It's so over. This is even worse. Nope.
About time this guy made some progress.
Thanks, Snore. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys are about to find out why I am going to be probably stuck for the rest of my life unless I change the rules of the shuffler on what I have to do next. But maybe not. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see.
I miss snow.
I miss Snore. All right, well, hey chat, let's do this again. Because I have to. But at least I kept the X-ray. I also have different ways I can do this now, I think. I also miss Snore. It takes me to the wrong door, unfortunately. But there are ways I could do it, but yeah, this is honestly still just better. Did you? Thank you, McSeals. Okay, wait. Hey, does X-ray help here at all? I think I can make X-ray help here. Okay, hold on. Nah, I would need a double freeze. Yeah, let's not do that.
X-ray only helps with morph.
Okay. I can make X-ray help me here. I can probably do it. It's more of a timing thing. Because X-ray, I can make the shot timer consistent. So there's something... But the thing is, I haven't figured that out yet. But I can make it so that X-ray would help me here. I'm pretty sure I could. More importantly, I save the X-ray. I'm gonna take the dubs that I can. There is a way I could do this though. There is a way that X-ray could help me here. I could run into the wall and X-ray climb it. But I don't know, that might be worse than this. Especially with the shuffle. Because if it gets swapped on, I think it would kill it. Okay, 3. I feel revitalized, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's one of the first things I... That was one of the original ways I did this, Aussie, and then I remember it sucking. Why did Nito get executed anyway? Because I got to the save room twice and he killed me both times, so I couldn't save my X-ray. I think more importantly, I'm gonna try a shot timer effect. This might make things a little bit harder, but yeah. Cause like I could do like I could wait for this guy to unfreeze at a very specific moment and shoot. So like if okay.
I was a martyr for Eddie's gaslighting campaign. I needed to go so the rest of you may live.
Okay, Nito. Didn't you actively try to kill me? Okay, so if I do wait for him to When's he gonna start unfreezing? I can go 1, 2, 3. Chat, I'm trying to lab something out. Am I not allowed to lab it out? Don't you want to see a cool tech? That didn't work very well. What? Bro. Eddie, you fought really so many times outside the shuffler. It's fun to see the same room again. Thanks. Okay. Holy. As 3 blind hacks at once? No, because I want to play the actual hacks. Maybe if they're like horrible hacks. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Counting with Eddie. Ow. Bro, you guys are so annoying. Stop. Let me play the game.
Nice throw.
I'm getting heated up. I'm actually really warm. I need to turn that fan on, I think. Huh?
He said the thing.
Well, you haven't learned? That's a... Oh, God. A Niv! It was a bot! That got me. Dude. Oh! Dude, let me drink my Coke. 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's not how you count. I count how I feel like it, cousin. I gotta crouch. Whoop.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Schwab. Charles Schwab. Cool. SWAT. I need a fly swatter so I can swat you guys. Should I change blasters to fly swatters? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Counting with Eddie. Oh. Oh, it was close. No, 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 wrong way. Don't be a coward. Use this sound effect redeem, cousin. Use your channel points.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
There it is.
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Nice throw.
No, no, no.
Whoa, that tail!
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Watch where you swing. Okay. Chad, I can't do this the whole day. There's no way. I can't. Can I really do? I don't think I could do this for another 4 hours. I'm gonna go insane. I'm too deep in this. I'm too deep in this. I've done it for too long. I kind of already lost my sanity like 2 days ago. Underworking. It's fine, Eddie. You have so many tanks. Where am I? Oh. Chat, you know what the problem is? It's 1:30 and I'm already tired. I seriously think, you think I'm joking when I'm saying I'm doing like irreparable brain damage? I think I legitimately am doing irreparable brain damage to myself with these shufflers. My like fatigue afterward, my like mental fatigue after these are, it's abnormal. It's very strange. I just want to let you know that you're like contributing to the deterioration of my health. Just know that I am suffering serious, strange side effects as a result of doing this. I have regressed. You know what I need to do? I need to actually, like, the smartest thing for me to do is to like figure out a setup with X-Ray. I can get something to work. I can get something to work with a buffer shot out of the X-Ray. My brain. Because I think a shot out of X-Ray takes exactly 20 frames, and it's consistent every time. Did you just grab me and put me in the ground? Holy cow. Headbanging to the music, yep. Three, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. Count to 5. 3, 4. 5. One frame early. I think there's a way to set up 2 Rios and clip to the bottom, but I think it's not even in like this difficulty. Or it might be in like Beyond or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Why? DJ, why? Like, because your swap was off cooldown? So? Okay, but you don't have to. You literally do not have to. Oh. Oh, true, Fred. I never thought about it that way, but you're right. Just beat the bomb hack. True. Am I looking forward to Wily Ridley? I'm gonna be dead honest. Wily Ridley should be free. Wily Ridley is not gonna be hard. The only reason it was hard is because I had 3 tanks. It's gonna be hard if people make it hard, but that's everything, right? Like, that was not meant to be fought with the loadout that I had earlier. No, no other Q. Holy cow. This is it, Bastion.
Stop it. Get some help.
Jockyo. Do you know what the next room is? Look at the next room. Why? Like, what's the point? Do you see this? Do you see this? This is the room. You see this, right? I don't have morph. Why do you kill me here? What's the point? $500 bits, thanks. Blood pressure +2. What makes you think that's not gonna happen too? You're welcome. Holy cow. Jockio down? Okay.
Hello Eddie, I see you got some progress. Shall we fix that?
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
Hi, Eddie. I need one swap. I'm not going until I get one more. Okay. Hi, Eddie. I don't have morph, so I need to crawl over with X-ray while I have invincibility frames. If you can see, during the X-ray, I blink, and then I stop blinking for a second, and then I blink again. Because when you are in X-ray, you take the hit, but you don't take damage, and you gain the iframes back. So after I stop blinking, I then let go, and I turn. And I can wiggle like a few pixels to the right. And yes, this does hurt my eye because I have to stare at it. I'm lucky that I'm using the Charizard sprite, which is a little bit more visible. Bro, my brain is... Bro, this is my brain, man.
It was obvious that Eddie could have won by now. But then he met Chad. Behave.
I'm not blinking. I can't blink. Ah. Dude. Dude, no. Okay. I don't think you can kill me here. No, I don't think you can kill me here. No, you can't kill me here. You can't kill me here. You cannot kill me there. You can't kill, you literally, you can kill me here, you can't kill me there. You can't kill me there. It's a good attempt, but you cannot kill me here. You literally cannot kill me here. Shh. Thank you for the bits. Not like that, you can't. Kuno, you're messed up. Whatever. I can't believe you did that, Kuno. So messed up. That's so messed up. There's nothing there.
Nice shot.
How? 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 You were getting swapped on. You were not guaranteed that. There was no way. You were not guaranteed that. You just did that and you just flipped a coin. You flipped the coin? You flipped the coin. You flipped the coin on that. Is that how you do things in life? You flip a coin and you hope it works? You were getting swapped on. Dude, I can't believe I get reset on by a luck sack. That's crazy. I didn't flip a coin. I could time the swaps based on if chat had a purple bar, so I could time it between the swaps. I play Osu live. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear from you. Why did you do that in the first place? Why are you doing this? Why? Why did you do that? I didn't burn these on camera or on X-ray. I had to burn. You didn't have to burn anything. What do you mean? What? You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You had to? I had to punch you in the face. I'm sorry. I bought these boxing gloves. I had to punch you in the face. It's not my fault. What do you mean? Look how good you are at that, Eddie. I'm lucky. Listen, I know. I'm literally lucky. The way that I'm doing that, I'm literally just assuming that it's gonna hit on a certain point. I can't believe Crotoxic did that to me. I can't believe it. I had to do it, Eddie. I had to. Here I was excited to be like, oh my god, I can progress with the game. I can figure out what to do next. But no, there's always someone. There's always someone. You're not new when you're hungry, Eddie. Have a Snickers. The input chaos can't kill me there. Fortunately. Okay, I disagree with that. I think it's time for a snack break. No. There may be time for a snack break after I get through this section again on Charizard. But until then, no. No snack break. I do actually have cookies. I had to do it, Eddie. How come everyone says that to me? I had to do it. You didn't have to do it. I had to. I had no choice. My hands moved on their own. I was following orders. The devil made me do it. Chat can't take responsibility. They had a gun to his head. Snore came into my room and said, do it! Crotoxic is probably busy clipping that moment and putting it on his resume. Sir, why should you be hired for this job? Oh, well, check out this clip. You're hired. Holy cow. Dude, he got so pissed off he just died in the air. That was crazy. I've never killed him like that. I was busy. You did that while you were working? You're at work? You're in the middle of a phone call and you did that to me? Dude, I'm gonna find out everything about you. I'm gonna find your employer and call them and say what you were doing in your spare time. I'm gonna be like, here's a clip. Just like I'm gonna do it, just like I do with Nevdi when he's working, when he's playing in a tournament while he's supposed to be on working. Oh, my boss knows. He sees my computer all the time. I'm calling your boss's boss. Dude, my eyes. I can't blink when I do this, because if I blink, then I miss the moment. It's also like 500 degrees in my room right now. My blood pressure is skyrocketing. I hope you all know that high cholesterol runs in my family. So you're like threatening my life. I may have low blood pressure naturally, but I have high cholesterol. Now, believe it or not, my A1C levels are normal. They're a little high, but they're in the normal range. Isn't that kind of crazy with all the soda I drink? And if you think I could read chat while I'm doing all this, that's cute. Because I need to stare at Charizard's white belly for that moment that it doesn't flash, so I can let go of X-ray and turn. That's messed up. gosh. I'm neutral and balanced. I don't want to hear it. Can someone swap me? Can I get a swap? Are you kidding? Oh my god. I don't understand. Why? Why didn't it work? Why? Why couldn't I save? I don't get it.
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Shut up, Snore! You're supposed to be dead.
Nice throw. Yo, nice throw.
Just got a new job, Town AGL on the shuffler.
Congratulations on the new job, Iray. Bro, I'm about to spruce up my resume right now. I wrote a resume out a few years ago. I just lost everything. Basically, since the start of my stream, I was just at the cusp of victory. Everything I did up until this point was it was right there. And I lost all of it. I literally lost it all right there. I lost all of it in like 5 minutes. That's crazy. It's good character building. I don't need to build more character. I've built enough character. I have built enough character. We're the ones that decide that. But did you build the right character? No. Bro, why is it following me that fast? Back at square one, baby. 4-2, the good old 4-2-5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't look at his feet. Let's be clear here. I look at his toenails. Okay? I'm a little bit more sophisticated than you Neanderthals. Someone just swap me. Someone swap me. I want one swap. Just one. Never mind. Who swapped me there? I think that was Kit Kat. Kit Kat literally like just had to wait like half a second longer and that swap wouldn't have just completely wasted my time. I'm pretty sure it was, the moment that swap happened, I immediately went to check who it was, so I remember that person. You guys think I don't remember? You guys think I don't hold grudges? You guys don't think I still remember G-Change and Vintage Luke screwing me over the other day? I remember these things. And you guys don't think I didn't see Kit Kat right there swapping me at a very unfortunate time? I see it. I see it. I remember these things. Three, 4, 5. Big Will and Drazar, thanks for swapping me at a really annoying time. Thank you. Three, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Subs do get free swaps every, I don't remember. Is it every 20 minutes? I don't even remember at this point. I don't know what the count's at. Okay. Yo, Jerry, thank you for the Prime. Oh my god, a frame late. Okay. If you are a sub and you want to see what your cooldown is for the free sub, !swap CD. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. Bro!
No, no, no. Wrong way. No, no, no. Wrong way.
I hate you guys. It's just, my brain is not meant to. This is so hard on my brain. You guys need to understand how hard this is on my brain when I have to do such different movements on both, and I have to pray that I don't screw myself over.
Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
It's messed up that I don't have time to grieve. I'm not okay, and I can't, like, I don't have time to process my grief. I literally don't have time to process my grief. I'm trying to do that right now by ranting, but I cannot process my grief because if I do, bad things happen to me. So I just have to press on. I don't have time to cry. I literally do not have time to cry. Now I have time to cry.
Nice throw.
I'm gonna eat some cookies. That's bait. I remember the last time someone said that to me, they came back and they dropped like 2,500 and killed me. That's happened to me twice. Pretty sure Romble was one of them. The people know it's too easy to kill me there, so you are the first person to have killed me like that. And I think you doing that has inspired a generation. Because Jacquio did not do it that first time around. And then I think Jacquio decided, you know what? Someone already did it, so I'm gonna do it. You have inspired a generation. And so all I can do here is eat my cookies. You set me down a spiraling path where I'm just gonna eat a bunch of cookies and hide my pain. My life is now ruined. Anyway, I just want to point out that front-facing Charizard is stacked. Okay. We're good. We can do this. We can do this. You just got here? What'd you miss? You missed my soul being broken for the umpteenth time. Okay. We got cookie strength. Nothing new. I'm probably at the 2 worst parts of my shuffler. Although I guess nothing really tops the Kiara sequence. Two. Three. 4. 5. How many times do you think Abel has 8-Ball has swapped me with 50 bits? It's gotta have been a lot at this point. Oh my god, that was so close. That was a frame late. Eight Ball says asking later. Dude, I can't stop saying Abel. You know, I'm gonna be dead honest, chat. As hopeless as it is, I will be completely honest. I'm hopeful. I'm actually hopeful. I didn't think I could get as far as I did. I think part of that is because Nito and Snore are dead. I think if Snore were here, I would not have gotten remotely close. Frame late. But I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I literally was a frame. I was a pixel off of getting through the worst part of the bomb hack. I was a pixel off. That was probably the most heartbreaking thing. 3, 4. One, two, 1, 2, 3. I don't know where I am here. Okay. 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 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Four, 5. We're gonna look at lizard feet till I finish. And I'm not looking at the feet, I'm looking at the toenails. I'm more sophisticated than that. A frame? Oh my god, that was 3 times in a row I'm 1 frame late. Oh, he got so pissed off he died. Dirty toenails? They're kind of yellow. You guys see those yellow toenails? What do you think they smell like? What do you think lizard toenails smell like? Old people. Haha, I do wonder what they smell like. Haha, just for curious, just for laughs, yeah. Haha. Deuce! Well, fortunately I got this clip. Oh my god, please don't do this to me right now. I ain't going through that door. I'm telling you right now, I'm not going through that door. I am not going through that door. There's no way. Oh. Oh! Ah!
Bro, he's right at the end.
Got him. Good job. I almost died right there. That would have been a... I would have crashed out if I died right there. Ugh, my eyes. My eyes, man. Pretty much. I slide about 2 pixels.
Stop it. Get some help.
Dudes, don't do it, man. Don't do it. Dude, my chat, they're like not doing it because they know how messed up that is. Like, people are not doing it because it's messed up. I've already done this like 3 times.
Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
Nice throw. Ooh, nice shot.
Irie, look what you did. Are you here, Irie? Irie, look what you did. My chat had a level of like human decency until this point. Mine was an accident. We had like an unspoken rule. I was trying to kill you elsewhere. I'm sorry, but it's funny. You're not sorry. Lamau! Dude, come on. Bro. Are you serious? You're not even gonna let me have the chance? I have like another attempt at, and I have to get a frame perfect freeze. You're not gonna give me this. Chat, what time is it? It's 3:19. You know what's funny? The last message I see on YouTube is that is so messed up. Except they didn't say messed up. I think the YouTube viewers just can't. They couldn't. They can't handle watching this. They're like, I can't see someone suffer like this. They're like, that is messed up. Humanity is on a different level right now. I can't blame chat. The problem is, it's not. It's like one thing if this trick was free, but this trick is literally pixel perfect, frame perfect, and people have the audacity to like try to screw me up while I have like a small chance of even getting it in the first place. You know what I'm saying? It's already hard. It's already as hard as it can possibly be. All right. I'm not asking. I've been blasted for so long now. I get blasted no matter what I say. It just depends. It just depends on how people are feeling at the moment. If people are feeling spicy, they're gonna get me. There's nothing I can say or do to change anyone's mind. Other than try to get people to try to empathize with the best thing I can do. The best thing I can do is try to give people a little bit of context so they can empathize a little bit. That's the best thing I can do. So then they might think like, maybe I shouldn't just like ruin this guy's life. That's the only, that is my strongest weapon. To make people have their humanity show.
Frame late. Okay. I've always been able to see the frames because I know the visual cue. The problem is when I freeze, it's pretty much there's no like specific like setup where I know I'm gonna get it. I just know when to start shooting that like I'm gonna be within a 3-frame window. So I basically am just like there's like a 33%, there's like a 25 to 33% chance I'm gonna nail it. And I'm just hoping that I roll the dice correctly. That's the approach I take. And then people don't want me to have that 25% chance. That's the toxic part. You have a 25% chance of nailing that trick? How about 0? 0 sounds good. Let's make that 0. Yeah, we'll make it 0 and we'll kill you in the other hack. How about that? Yeah. And then when I do hit the 25%, obviously they yank it away from me, you know? We got Iray over here, inspiring a generation of toxicity towards me. I'm not gonna let you down with that. I'm never gonna let you live that down, Iray. Washed! Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, chat. Thanks for doing that to me. What did Iray do? Unleash the floodgates. Iray unleashed the floodgates. We'll put it that way. Thanks, Jeffy. Although, I guess at this point, Iray's not really dangerous. Unleash this. I can't do that on stream, sorry, Lynx. Maybe after stream though. In a private Discord call. That wasn't even close. What was I thinking? Okay, well, cool. At swap. Yo, nice one, Namjees. At swap. Yo, is swap here? Swap? At swap? Four. Tell me I'm not dead. Tell me I have the iframes. Please tell me I have the iframes. One, two, 3, 4, The crash out was peak. Ah, chef's kiss. It's just how it is. Bomb seed. I like how you guys are collecting the crash outs like it's like Pokemon cards or something. Literally, like, oh yeah, he crashed out. It's like a Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Clip it. Add that to the binder. They're gonna be worth a lot someday. Shiny Charizard crash out. Oh my god. You're dead! Not sufficient disk space! No! Don't swap me right now. Don't swap me right now. Okay, I'm back. All right. Do what you want. That's so stupid. That is so dumb. Oh my. Nobody even caused that. Chat, you guys know I have I have 11 terabytes of SSD space, and I'm out of storage space. I have to delete all the VODs from my previous one. I got some old playthroughs that I don't want to delete from like basically stuff that's like from like my all my like playthroughs of stuff like you know, Fusion and all that stuff. I didn't want to like delete those, but I'm actually like running out of space. And then I realized what I have to delete are the VODs that are like really old. Basically my old hard drive. Mildly personal question, okay? Yes or no? Sure. 3, 4, 5. Okay. Do you have a Korean first name too? I have a Korean first name. It's Young. I'm a frame late every single time. It's actually spelled just like you would think. Like, I'm not old. And yes, it is one syllable. Okay. It is a rarity. It's kind of rare for Koreans to have one syllable names. So my Korean name is Woo Young. In Korean, you don't really say the W. Ooh, Young. Bro, that hit my forehead. Yeah, Lee, you say E. Who knows who Lee Jae-dong is? Jae-dong. Who knows who that is? Bastion knows! I knew Bastion was gonna know. It's a StarCraft 1 Pro. Can I get one swap? Just one. Lee Jae-dong. Tournament race. Did I lose my progress? I got X-ray, but I had to save and come back here, so I actually have to do the same thing to get to the other area now. So I'm just having to do this again. I just have a different thing I have to do now. Azeri, Hyung or Oppa? Well, that depends on you. Hyung or Oppa is typically, it's said by the gender that, right, like, you would say Hyung if you were a dude. And you'd say Oppa if you were a woman. I did it. Yay. Time to make $15. Yay, congratulations. Okay. Or time to yeah, I guess I spoke too soon. Time to lose out on $15. Okay. $35 in 1 set. No, I would have made $35 in 1 set, increasing by $500 increments until IRA opened up the floodgates. Okay, let's do it. Dude, is that Deuce? That's Deuce. You know, okay. Thank you for the bits. I'm trying to think if there's something I should do. I was wondering if I should farm and then come back up and save. It just sounds so stupid though. It's definitely a loser's mentality. No, chaos doesn't mess me up there. Because I'm holding X-ray. And you can't actually break me out of that when I'm holding X-ray. It was already tried.
Stop it. Get some help.
Uro, why? I've died here like a billion times already. What are you guys doing? Why are you guys going crazy right now? Oh my gosh, you guys are so annoying. Let me play. Imagine 35-0 win. Oh. You just got here, huh? Well. Just got here, huh? I'll just let you know that I've done this multiple times at this point.
Stop it. Get some help. How'd you teach Charizard Ice Beam? Game Shark?
Yes. I wanted to get up and get a drink. But I knew that if I got up, I would die in this one. And I don't have time to feel bad about myself. I don't have time to feel bad about myself. I can't feel bad about myself. I just have to play. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy that... You know what happened last time I felt bad about myself? When something bad in this shuffler happened? The last time I did that, I got killed in 3 other seeds that were crucial. I was like crying. And then like 3 people like actively swapped me to kill me. While I was feeling bad about myself. So there's nothing I can do. All I can do is sit here and play. There's nothing else to do but to sit here and play. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. And when I do, I'm gonna think of the chat as my toilet.
Eddie likes green M and M67. 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 Eddie likes green M and M.
Did I wash my hands? No.
Gross. Ew, that's yucky.
Uh-oh. Okay. I cannot believe I'm still here. Eddie, I just want to say that burp was really rude. We're only using the tools that you've given us to interact with the game and our favorite streamer. For you to take it out on us and burp into the microphone is, in all honesty, extremely uncalled for, and I will be talking to Twitch management very soon. I'm sorry, Navdi. How do you come up with these things? Do you just go through like a history of like complaints that your company has received from customer service? That's what it feels like.
I wanna fight the green M&M. I wanna fight the green M&M. I wanna fight the green M&M. I wanna fight the green M&M.
I want to fight that candy.
Adam, I wanna fight that candy. I am gonna club the M&M with my own arms.
Adam.
M&M knocked out by my own hands. Adam, I love shoving the green M&M and punching it, and I am angry.
Nevdi, you should share bad customer service stories with chat. Oh my god. Also, if you guys need to know anything about electricity, Nevdi is your guy. I think. It's something like electricity. I don't know exactly what it is. What am I doing? Get out of the hot pot! Why am I here again? I'm resetting the room. I had hot pot yesterday, by the way, chat. Oh, who's got the clip of the bomb hack? Who's got the clip? Did anyone clip it? Someone clip it. So I hope someone clipped it. If not, someone go to the VOD and find it. I hope someone better have clipped that. Yes, dude! Oh my god! 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 Oh my dude. I don't think you understand. Chat, I don't think you guys understand how big of a deal that is. That is a huge deal. I already got this.
Exclamation mark execute Eddie. Execute Eddie. Execute Eddie. Execute Eddie.
Who is this?
Execute Eddie. 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 Execute Eddie.
Nah, Dumb Chess doesn't talk like that. Chat, I have so much hope. I've never felt so hopeful in my life, ever. I legit think I can do it. I think I can do it. I don't even know what this seed's gonna look like later, but like, I think I can do it. 3, 4, 5. Yes. Not only have we seen it, I almost kept it. Okay, well, alright, cool. Okay. Jeez, Eddie, you're sure saving a lot. Of course I am. You know why? Because I'm not stupid.
Okay chat, time to come clean. I've been baiting you for the bits. Happy I can eat takeout for a year now. Keep them coming, at this rate I'll be able to go full sumo wrestler. Also yes, I actually did hairspray the crap out of Oats controller. Got him.
Who is this? That's not how I talk.
Guys, I hairsprayed the crap out of Oats' controller.
I don't talk like that.
I hairsprayed the crap out of it.
Bro! What bosses are left in the bomb seed? Mother brain. We heard it here, fellas. Eddie sabotaged Oats. Clip it and ship it. The evidence is here. What's the swap reward? I think I'm just gonna make it so there's no more swap. You guys got disable controller and you guys got reset the reset. I know I usually do input sabotage stuff, but bro, I don't want to do that this time. Sorry. I'm sorry, but I don't want to. I need this to end. We're so deep into this already. It needs to go. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? Nah, never mind. I was gonna make more saves, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Dude, you guys need to stop being so annoying. No more beating the dead horse. Let's get this over with. Let's get it over with. Chat, it's not like I'm never gonna do another shuffler. Do you know how crazy my bills have been recently? I'll do another one. But I also can't just like drain everyone's bank account. That's healthy for that's not healthy for everyone. This is going on for way too long. You can't tell me what to do with my money. Frame late. I knew it was a frame late too. Waiting. We waiting. We waiting. Two. Three.
Me again, chat. I really do talk like that. Why do you think I never read chat? I'm too busy trying to keep up my Twitch voice. I also don't care about your bank accounts. Heck, if you'll set up a monthly auto dono, I won't even have to stream.
Yo, hey, yo, now my conscience is spitting. Bro, who's down to send a who's setting up a monthly subscription that's not Twitch subs straight from your bank account to me? Who's down? Straight up auto draft from the account. I'm cool with that. Let's do it. My conscience is spitting. I have no idea what this count's at. Okay. Ah! God, you guys are just annoying. You guys are like little flies. Like swap game. Swap game. That's a mosquito. That's what your name stands for, Mo. Mosquito. Yes, blue will. Screw attack blue. That will all kill me. Oh, if I got grabbed by that, I think it doesn't appear. Okay. Just let me try it, chat. Let me try it. Like, that's actually sick if I can pull that off. You guys are nerds. How did I shoot twice?
Nice shot.
Three, 4, 5, 2. All damage sources override the bomb? That's not true. Bro. Four, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. my gosh! It's like he basically made progression. There's no way we're gonna stop him now that he made it through that one room. Oh my gosh! It's over, Chad. We couldn't do it. That one's on you. This, okay, well this section is really freaking hard. My eyes. Okay. 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 We are in a better spot. We are in such a good spot. We're in such a good spot. That save was really important. Trisky. Okay. Oh my god.
Stop it. Get some help.
Bro. Why? We were like having a moment there. You just make, so what? I feel like this was like, that was like kind of an epic moment and you just totally ruined it. You totally ruined it. Like the music and everything was so perfect and then it just like, you just ruined it. You ruined it. Why can't we have like an actual sick moment, you know? Why does it have to end like that? Everything's ruined forever. It was a sick moment for us. All right. Wow, instant heat. Okay. That's not the room I thought it was gonna be. A little gratitude? I'm not showing you any gratitude. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go down here. Okay, okay. Okay. Eddie, you sure this isn't on medium, bud? Shut up, Emmett. Okay. I don't want to hear it from any of you. Baby seed, shut up. Okay. We have the right to be angry, DJ. Look at my timer. You don't have a right to do. You don't have a right to be anything. Okay? You don't have a right to anything. You don't have rights? In my stream, your rights are what I say they are. I'm not gonna blame Sam on that one. I'm gonna blame that on Path. Okay. I can get into Norfair, I think. I should do Meridia though. That's... yeah, I could get into Norfair. No, I can't. I can't get into Norfair. That's auto. No, I could, because it could loop back down. Okay. I may have to do... shoot. Okay, so I can't get the Meridia. Okay. If I can't get the Meridia map, because it's locked by power bombs. But I might be able to. Okay, I should try to get the Meridia map. Let's see what happens. You guys are so annoying.
So happy I looked at the spoiler log for this baby. I mean insane desolate seed before I put it into the shuffler. Choosing this baby seed, I mean insane desolate was the right choice.
Okay. Now you're just showing ignorance. You think I would have chosen this seed? That's straight ignorance. Oh my, I can't even begin to explain how ridiculous that is. That is clearly not me. My conscience is spitting, yeah. Because that sequence in the beginning is exactly what I picked. It's unreal. This is literally this is the worst opening. What? Sheer ignorance. Unbelievable. Three missile packs. Okay. All right. We'll probably take a death here.
No, no, no. Wrong way.
Bro. Okay, we take the death here for sure. We'll come back down, we'll get the missile packs again, but we gotta take the death here. Okay. I'm gonna sack. Potentially. I'm definitely sacking for that map. I could clip that door, couldn't I? I could totally clip that with Azila. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Okay. Bro, you guys are so annoying. The save is right here. You can swap me somewhere else. Okay. So I could clip that door. And it would get me nothing. It would get me the ship. Wow. So this is nothing. Okay. I should just reset. I'm gonna get the 2 missile packs and then I'm gonna come back up here. Shoot. Okay, I have to. I know what I have to do. I have to do a deep stuck X-ray climb in ocean. Okay. That's kind of annoying. You are annoying. Heh. Mandu point. Okay. Bomb hack is on Mother Brain, and I'm gonna die there for as long as chat wants me to die there. Chat. I think I only have another hour here. What? Did you guys see me carry that momentum? That was crazy. Did you see me on the reels? Okay, if you saw me on the reels and it wasn't the BTOM one, I hope you know that those are not real tips. No copyright. I feel like I just scammed a lot of people. I think I got a lot of people from the BTOM reel, and then all these people are seeing this next tip, and then it's just fake. Because I thought it was funny. Okay. Except the third one. The third one's real, aside from it being easy. Yeah, it was actually Battle Axe, who watches my stream. I was actually like, wait, that's cool. I want to try that. And just, and then tried sparked in the lava. Flashing light warning, sheesh. With all the lag and stuff, that was pretty bad. Thanks, Path. Okay, hold on. I do have bombs, right? Okay, so if I have... Dude, you guys are so annoying! Let me, like, just look at what to do! Dude. Dr. Briola! What is that gonna do for me right now? It's not... I'm literally just trying to figure out where to go. I'm not... I'm trying to figure out where to go. Dude. Dude, can you guys... Bro. You're not deleting the file. Thank you for the bits. No, I don't have the band thing on mine. God, I'm tired. Okay. So. Okay. I mean, that's what I have to do. Okay. Is there a way I can get a spike suit and save? All right. This is gonna be a little annoying. A little annoying. DJ, shut up. Shut up. You think everything is supposed to just be insane steps? Unbelievable. So entitled. Wow, one step isn't just the hardest thing of all time. Unbelievable. I want my money back. It's not unbelievable. You should play more of these and see how it works out. Do you even play these? That's common. Sorry, not everything is just the hardest thing of all time. Bro, it doesn't matter. I know how map generation works. You get plenty of easy steps on all sorts of seeds. That's just how it is. It's rare that you don't get it like that. DJ? Darn it. Nope, not if you're complaining if I'm getting a basic step. Happens all the time. Bro! Yeah, we zoom in. Okay. This is fine, it's just annoying. It's another frame perfect thing. I gotta initiate the spark through the door. This is where like a little bit of that input lag and is like throwing me off a bit. You know, I could probably get 2 tries. If I'm careful with this. I was thinking about getting a spike suit. Maybe I should think about that again. I can get a slope spark. Slope spark, bring it back up, save. So that this process is easier. By the time I get it though, I think my chat's gonna be like, you're cheating! Even though it's insane and it's not cheating. Okay. Hi, Almaxia.
Swap smile.
Freaking Nito? It was Nito from the grave! Nito with the $1 swap. That's crazy. Oh, look at that. Inspiring a whole generation of people to try to screw me over right now. Charizard is extra climbing up ocean. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Oh. My blood pressure. I am going straight up. Yep. I'm going straight up the ocean. And if you're wondering if that's legal, yes, that's literally what I have to do. I can tell that's what I have to do. Is this legal? Yes. I should have looked at what that item was. Whatever. How much to start all the seeds over again? 50K. $50K, I'll reset everything. 50K bits, $50,000. Someone do it! 50,000 channel points? Bro, this cutscene is too long, man. The cutscene's too long. Okay. Eddie, this is not a joke. There's a spammer in your attorney Discord that needs to be banned. Aussie already took care of everything. star. Okay, but I have this. Okay. Okay. Wait, Daniel? Daniel's not a spammer. Unless he got hacked. He might have gotten hacked. Shoot. Okay. This is annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Okay. Oh, I didn't check that door. All right, that's fine. Okay. I might have to do a 7-room X-ray climb after this, which is cool. Okay. Darn it. Wait, I saw a video that said you can get Rainbow Beam on Fantoon. I'm too skilled for that. That's beginner tech. Speedrunners don't do that. Have you seen the short, DJ? Who has seen my latest short? Not the B-Tom one. It's pretty bad. It's pretty diabolical. People have said the word diabolical, and I would agree that that's probably the right word. I had one of my YouTube viewers got. John, literally on my YouTube, someone came in and said, I tried to get my health back from the lava and I died. They weren't kidding. So when I'm getting one of my viewers, when I killed one of my viewers like that, I know I did something bad. Yeah. I'm gonna be more careful next time I do something like this. Yeah, it's a little messed up. I think the worst part is that the third one is real. Aside from being easy, it's Taco Tank. I said, get this free E-Tank. You can do it with one wall jump. But at least I called it Taco Tank, so if they have trouble and they want to Google it, they'll learn what it is. Wait, are you serious, Lizard? Did you see that short and you came here? Don't tell me that's not the case. If that's true, then that's actually really funny. The footage that you saw there is actually, I recorded that footage, so I landed it. You just didn't see that it took me a few minutes. Okay. I'm leaving. I don't know if I have to go left or right in the mother brain. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'm down. If you get something, can you get me some pad thai? What? Oh my god, this is way too much damage. Okay. Might have made a mistake. Can I go back? Okay. Okay. You forgot the missiles. I don't think I want the missiles. Okay. I don't want speed booster either. I think I don't want speed booster. I don't really know. Okay. This is gonna be annoying. I don't remember how to do this fight. Okay. 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 Where am I supposed to go? Norfair? What did I just get? Another missile pack? Shh. Chat. Can I get into wreck ship? I could extra climb, but I don't have that. Can I? Is there enough? Dude, okay, you guys are annoying. Is it not just West Ocean Major? I need supers. What are you guys talking about? There's a moonfall? Oh, this is some new stuff. Okay, hold on. That's Nido Tech. Oh, that's some fairly new Nido Tech, isn't it? Okay. I've seen Nido do it recently. Or Sam. Shoot. Okay. Pretty close. Okay, that's fine. So I just have to do it from here. I need... Bro, you guys are annoying. Okay, How do you do this? I need the video. I need the video. Okay. Remember when bit pyramids? Yo, chat, who's trying to drop a bit pyramid in here? This is an insane plus? Oh, God. I gotta practice this offline. God. I'm looking at the video of this trash. This looks like hot garbage. Wow, that doesn't despawn. Okay, so down. Okay. This doesn't actually look that bad. How precise is this? This doesn't look horrible. Oh shoot, do you have to run off? Do you need a specific amount of fall speed? Okay. Is this that bad? How bad is this really? Okay. God. I had it, but I should have kept it because I don't have to get full fall speed. Okay. Okay. Doable. This does not seem like it should be Insane Plus. This doesn't seem bad. This does not seem bad. Legitimately, this doesn't seem bad. Okay. A little higher. When do I practice these tricks? Right now. I just got here. I didn't even know I had to do this until someone pointed out I can do this. I almost first tried it. This one's not bad. I really don't think this is that bad. I think this is too low. We'll find out. Too low. And I gotta freeze the left guy a little bit earlier. Okay. Hello? Elevator? Okay. He's a golfer now? Seems dangerous. That is a fan. That's a little high, but maybe it'll work. Okay, that was definitely a little high. Honey? He would love golf. Too low. Okay. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea of how this is supposed to work now. We got this. Bro, I just barrel rolled through that thing. Oh my gosh. Headbang. Shoot. I can't believe I actually had it on the first attempt. And then I kind of like... I had this muscle memory where I had to like freeze right away and go, but that it seems like you don't need the same amount of fall speed. Ow. I don't think the lineup is hard. I'm just not once you figure it out, I think it's fine. Uh-oh. Bro, you guys are annoying. Okay, chat, if you want to keep swapping, you can go ahead and do it, but what I'm going to let you know is I'm going to be done very soon. So if you want to see me make any sort of progress, then you got to stop swapping me. Is this good? The answer is no. Hi. You trying to watch right there? That is heavy, yeah. The problem with the video that Aussie posted is it doesn't show which tile I have to line up with. Yeah, that looks like some kind of dip. So this is... I'm trying to fall through this hole, right? Then if that's the case, then I need to line up So it's 2 tiles to the right. So it's, yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, you want a cookie? Yes? Here, you can have 1 cookie. These are Appa's cookies. When Appa gets tilted, he needs to eat these. So you're lucky Appa loves you. That's why Appa is gonna give you a cookie, okay? Telling kid he's lucky to get, yeah, he is lucky to get a cookie. He better learn that. He better know. Using blasters on me when I've been the most merciful chatter. That is the most cap thing I have heard in my life, Uro. What do you mean, the most merciful? I let you get morph. You let me get morph? How about everyone else that let me get morph? Unreal. Okay. I don't know if that'll be too high, but... This does not seem like it should be insane plus, by the way. Even though I haven't gotten it yet, it doesn't really seem that bad. Like, I feel like with practice, you would just first try this. That's how I feel. Yeah, you give me the practice ROM, I'd get this down pretty quickly. And I feel like I'd get it within a few tries. You okay, Teddy? Okay, so I think I'm always erring on the side of being low. In this video, it looks like it's more on the lower end. Okay. Shh. Not even done. Andy, I'm pretty close. Yeah, so the far right thing is happening because the problem is because of how I am. I can't really control that. Shoot. Sorry. Okay, hold on. It's because I'm getting on screen too fast. It would be easier if I pre-froze him. So I'm gonna try freezing him here. Deuce, I hope you know I'm about to end soon. So if you want to keep watching, then you gotta not swap. Yeah? That's not a bunny, that's Charizard. It's a lizard. Kind of like a dragon almost. Yeah. You're right. The Tripper should just... Yeah, I should just have the Tripper... Okay, that's a little too much, but we'll make it work. I'll just freeze him when I get on screen. Yeah, because I forget I'm not on the time constraint of, like, the Zeelas. Okay, so this is... There's a lot of things I can do to make this easier that I'm kind of forgetting about. Is literally a okay, he's not a dragon type. He's literally not a dragon type, though. Mega Charizard is. If he's Mega, get owned. Andy, stop acting like you're young. Okay? Stop pretending like Charizard's dragon type. Andy, you're literally the same age as me. Only Mega Charizard can shoot super missiles and power bombs. Isn't he Dragon D's? What's Dragon D's? Ow! No, thank you. Chat. Okay. No, 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 Teddy. You already had one cookie. You don't get another. You didn't even finish that cookie. Are you pressing the buttons? You're pressing the button? You're pressing the dash button? Yeah? Are you trying to sabotage Appa? Yeah? You're pressing the dash button for me? Do you like pressing the dash button? Yeah. That's item select. Holy. Holy. Holy.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yosin, what's your problem? Okay, chat. I'm about done. No, 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 Teddy. Don't press that button, please.
Nice shot.
No, no, Teddy, don't press those buttons, please. No, Teddy, don't press those buttons, please. Teddy, stop pressing up, please.
Nice shot.
Deuce, thank you for the bits. I am being sabotaged by chat one last time tonight. As well as my kid, because he's literally holding an angle up button. Wow. Andy, I hope you get shadow banned by Twitch. Bro. My kid just opened up a Chrome window. Oh. All right, chat. GG. Chat, I think tomorrow or Saturday, I'm gonna beat this. When I'm loose in the room and you can't tell him no. Chat.
Nice shot.
Drink. Oh. Thank you. Appa, here you go. Appa's Coke? Yeah. Can I have my Coke? Thank you. Teddy's what? Teddy's shower? You know you have little cookie stains all over your mouth, right? You know that, right? Are you gonna say hi to chat?
Hi, chat.
Did you just say hi, chat? That's so cute. Can you say hi, chat again?
Hi, chat.
Aw.
Hi.
Can you say I love you, chat?
Avarusak.
Teddy, you're so cute. You're so sweet. All right, chat. Oh. Yeah, what are you doing? Andy, why aren't you streaming? Andy, go live? You already cut stream? What? Why? Boot up again. What do I do? Yo, where's Emmett? Emmett, are you? Yeah, Emmett. Emmett. Yo, boot up. Are you wearing this as a hat? Hat? Mo? Okay, I could read Mo. Cute red panda shirt? Yeah, this is at the zoo. Okay, chat. We're gonna raid Mo. This is the raid message. Mosquito. Okay. Alright. Alright. Goodbye, chat. I love you all. Teddy loves you too, as you said earlier. Raid message is Mosquito. Okay. Goodbye, friends. I'll see you all Saturday. Peace.